1, 2, 1, 2. Good morning, everyone. Do we have some sound? Hello, hello. Okay, let me check this. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Where is the sound here? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. Good morning, Mirko, Logic Slayer, Tim, Popolvar, Sven Ivanov, Sinse. How are you doing? Hello papa, greetings from Germany, sound is good. J Polar, what's up? On t'entend nickel, thank you. Alright. Let's see what is happening here. So can I... Bobby, can you get to work? Yeah, Bobby is here. Happy Friday. This is the end of the week. We did it. We are still alive. That's a good start. Constantin, what's up? Hello, Papa. Greetings for Germany. Sound is good. Guten Tag. Constantin? I don't know how to pronounce that in German. Don't remember my German basics. Big up, what's up? Victory MK2, what's up? Kronos, Nvidia driver and DXVK all published their work already for the DirectX 12 issue. Yes, and it should be pretty fast, I'm not sure. So, listen guys, I'm super hyped right now, and we're gonna go into it. But before we go into the hype, Bobby, before we go into the hype, I need to explain to you what we're gonna do during this stream. And what I had planned to do yesterday. So listen, yesterday, each time I create a stream, I need to think about a theme and I need to dive into it, find like some, create some content. So, the idea here of this stream was we're gonna install CachyOS, but we're gonna install CachyOS in a way which is optimized for only doing one thing. And this thing is streaming. That's all. So imagine you have a box, a PC somewhere with the hardware, and you just want to do one thing with this box. It's literally streaming. You want this thing to be rock solid. You want this thing to have nothing else running. Just streaming. So right now, I'm using CachyOS for the stream, but the installation, I did it pretty fast. I was just excited to get rid of the sound issue on my machine. And yesterday when I was working on it, I was like, okay, before I really fix everything related to the stream, I want to have an operating system which has a super small surface when you come to packages. I just want to have the strict minimum, right? And I'm going to explain to you why after. So I was like, do I do it live or not live? And I think doing it live is interesting because you're going to see my thought process and what I believe is the key source for stability. Because what is really important for me with this box, it has to work no matter what. Like when it's Wednesday and Friday, or when I want to record a piece of content, this thing needs to run. End of question. So that was the plan. But guess what? Nothing goes to plan. Nothing goes to plan, at least for me. Yesterday, Kronos, the Kronos group, released the descriptor for Vulkan, like the new descriptor for Vulkan, like the new function / parameter for Vulkan. And I don't know if you saw my previous video. This is what we needed, at least like one part of what we needed from our perspective to have the Nvidia driver performance to have a chance to be as good as on Windows. This is what was missing in the whole, I would say, stack. Apparently, this is what it was. So, because obviously, until everything is implemented and we did the test, we are not sure at 100%, but this could be it. And they released it yesterday. So we need to talk about that. Salut Varisk. My German is fine. Dankeschön. Side quest, let's go. So we're going to talk about that. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to record the video now. So I'm going to use the video we are doing right now for during the live stream, and I'm gonna edit it and push it on YouTube because I have a pretty heavy weekend in terms of work, and I won't be able to do a full video on that. So I think I'm just gonna use that. Okay. So we're gonna do it together. All right. And this is the plan for today. So guys, before we start, cheers. Salut Christness, what's up? Oh yeah, and also, I'm super happy about. So let's talk about that first. I'm super happy. Wait. Yeah, I'm super happy about the video I pushed yesterday, dude. So let me show you. Yeah, this one. From frustration to 4K, my Linux OBS audio recovery. Look at this, dude. We are so back. Are we so back, chat? Yes, we are. Hey, salut Christian, what's up? What is it? Wine? Man, I wish it was wine. It's 9:30 a.m. here in Canada. And where I live, it is minus 25 degrees Celsius. Like, this is the temperature. So yes, wine could be a really good idea. Or maybe whiskey, I don't know. Like something stronger than coffee. But this is coffee. Alright, so this is a video, right? I made the video just following our stream and our testing, saying that we are finally back to Linux 100% on my streaming PC. But, I don't answer all the comments, but I read all of them, chat. All of them, all the comments, all the time. My wife is pretty upset about it, but I read all of them. Because it takes a lot of time. Because you see, this is just one video, but like sometime, all the time, there is comment on all my previous video, which means like I've always something to read on my phone, and my wife is not happy about that. But this is not the subject. Salut, we only read Freedom Unit here, F. So I don't know, like in Fahrenheit, okay, just for science. Fahrenheit. So Celsius to Fahrenheit. Minus 25. Yeah, minus 13 Fahrenheit. Irish coffee then? Yes. Please, 175 scale. We are at 100 Dude! We are at 175, brother. I can do more than that. I can do more than that. Okay, so I'm gonna make this bigger. Okay, I'm gonna make this bigger. Meanwhile, wife scroll TikTok all day. Nah, she does not. She's not this type. Buy flour once a week for the wife. Brother. Listen, when we have like 200 million subscribers on this channel, yes. But, no. Until then, it's not happening, dude. Going to have to write "Buy Mrs. Air Max new shoes" in the comments so she will like us. Okay. So, let's go back there, dude. So the video is a success, dude. We have 5,000 views. I'm super happy. Now, I read the comment. Like, yes. Where is this comment? Where is it, dude? Yes. And this one. So PL underscore 6037. And this one, he literally killed my vibe, chat. He killed my vibe because he's right. I know he's right. Salut Ether, what's up? So look at this. And sound cracked at 552. By the way, buffer size was a challenge for me 15 years ago when I tried guitar processing through Jack D in real-time kernel. My hardware was really slow, so there were two options. Crack. What the? Oh! What? No! No! Chat! The heck was this? Yeah, Cachy died. Wait. Not the stream. The heck happened there? So we are on testing, obviously, but... I'm gonna try just to go back, see if it... Okay, so something went really wrong, chat. Oh, you see me now? Oh, I think I know what it is, chat. I think I know. Wait, it's my fault. Yeah, it's my fault. My bad, chat. Know exactly what's going on. Okay, it was my fault. So anyways, by the way, buffer size was a challenge for me. My hardware was really slow. So there were two options. Crackling sound or big latency. Or big latency, dude. Wait. Oh no, this one is off. Okay. And for real-time guitar playing, it feels really painful. So I'm like, what is he saying? What is he saying, dude? Look. So listen to that. Problem still persists until now. So at this point, you know, I'm a little bit upset. I also open, you know, a ticket on the Pipewire GitLab. Maybe it's gonna help. Then we have like Amenako 1 year after, like no, 7 months after, was like, yes, I have same issue. I reported this, but unfortunately the problem still persists until. Did you hear it, chat? It's really subtle, dude. It's really subtle. Here, something pop. Something just popped, dude. And it means that we mainly like solve the issue, but did we? Like, did we at 100%? So, okay. Is it working, dude? Okay. Alright, we got this, chat. We got this, dude. So, did we have 100%? I don't know. It is a real question, chat. Man, I think today is gonna be a fun one too. Today is gonna be a fun one. Woohoo, papa! Let's go. Okay. Today is gonna be a fun one, chat. I feel it. So, I'm gonna have to work on that too. You know, the problem is like that's no buffer issue. That's a sound like a digital to analog clipping. So you could be safe and set a buffer at 1024 and compensate in OBS. So yeah, that could be the issue, chat. But like, dude, I tried. So what I'm gonna do this stream, because this is a trick. I need to do the test, right? But I need to have a recording which is long enough for me to do that, right? I just can't record for 5 minutes and try to find a moment where it stops. Personally, for crackling audio, you could also try SCADEX. Some scheduler eliminate it because they try not to cause saturation spike on CPU core, which might be saturated. Yes, that's a fair one, dude. So first, I need to understand what is the source. Is it the crackling does come from my streaming PC, or does it come from my like gaming PC, right? Does it come from the source or for the recording? That's the main problem, right? I need to figure it out. When I know where it is, then I can push to the next step. I do agree that it doesn't sound like the one we had before. Like, there's nothing to do with the issue I had before, but we discover something else. Okay, so let me restart this thing. Let's see if I can fix something here, like the stream, like... Xero, thank you for the 2 USD, dude. You can do separate recording on the streaming PC and check both. Yes. Okay, so my capture card is dying right now. Okay. My capture card is dying right now. What's new, chat? So we're gonna restart this. And see what happened, okay? I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. I won't lie to you. Like, the snow, I think this is the snow which is hurting me, man. Every day I have to go out and remove like a bunch of snow. And it just like... You know. Okay, I will be right back, chat. Oh! Oh, chat. Fortunately, I have you. Okay, I'm just gonna set everything to default. I will see how it goes. Allez, papa. You know, it's like, how do I explain that? You know, I was born and raised in a place where I was like at 5 minutes from the beach. everything was warm all the time. Like I've never seen snow in my life. And now it's like minus 25 and I have to get in the cold. It just like sucks the energy out of me somehow. Yeah. Mediterranean Sea, dude. South of France. So it's like... Maman is Moma en français. What? So mommy in French is maman. But I think you know that, right? It's kind of hard, like... Same, I live in a place where we haven't seen snow in almost 40 years. Yeah. So you see, like... I don't think snow is an issue, right? It's just me not being able to handle it properly. I will say this is what happened. And as you said, Christian, like it takes a toll, right? When you're not used to it. So what I was saying, chat, is like there is this crack. And someone was asking, like, why not doing both at the same time? So I'm gonna explain it to you real quick. How I'm gonna try to debug this, okay? So there is a crack. Okay? So the way it works is like that, chat. There is my mic. Here, the one you see it. It goes into a piece of hardware. I don't even know how it's called. Man, how does it called? Maybe an amplificator? Alright. Preamp. Okay, that's what it's called. So you go into a preamp. Okay. Which goes into the mixer. The mixer, mixer number 1. Mixer, then it goes to mixer number 2. Oh, you can see that. Sorry, my bad. So mixer number 1, then it goes to mixer number 2. Then it goes to the PC. Okay? So this is a chain. So this could be a failure, this could be a point of failure, this could be a point of failure. This could be a point of failure, and this could be a point of failure. So I need to go through all of this one by one and say, okay, this is okay, this is okay, this is might be okay, whatever, right? And so it's gonna take time, dude. It's gonna take time, but I'm gonna have to have it on the back of my mind, right? Crack audio, maybe. Wait. Audio crack. Yeah, Boeing 101, not just crack, just audio crack. I do a vacation near Bordeaux almost every year. I love the Atlantic, dude. Like southwest of France is wonderful, dude. I had the chance to travel all around France for work. And the Southwest was one of my favorite places, dude. Imagine, imagine coming back and seeing crack on the screen. I thought we were about to list the pros and the cons of drug. No. Then analog to digital converter, then DSP into the mix bus. Yeah, so there is a lot of places where this could happen. So what we notice is like my mixer number 1 here is in danger, right? It's old. It could be a hardware issue too, right? That could be it, dude. This preamp is like those three. This to this is like 10 years old. Audio crack, so sleep token. Okay, guys, I'm done. Okay, so okay, guys, you're on a troll, no problem. So this is something which is happening. So my first decision here was to. I'm gonna show you what I've done because I think you're gonna be interested by that. SSH. Yes. So the password is secret. Okay, so now we are in my streaming PC, okay, chat? This is my streaming PC. It's working right now. Okay, and what I'm gonna do... 1 second, because I don't wanna... Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, if I go in that, I started to play with this number. So my idea is like, I want the default buffer to be at 512, because this is, I think, where we need to land. But what I did, I set up a threshold of the higher buffer to be a little bit higher, like that. In certain case scenario, when it requires, it can increase the buffer and the latency for it maybe not to crack. Okay, so this is the idea, chat. So we'll see. Could be the kernel too. It could be the drivers themselves. It could be so many things, dude. But I'm gonna attempt to debug it, but it's gonna take time, and we might have those little like pop, 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 you know, coming out left and right. But this is something that need to be said though. Perfection does not exist. Okay, like perfection does not exist. And my perspective is like, yeah, I can try to make it better, but then it become like how much time and money I want to put into this for it to be perfect, right? I think at this point, I kind of get what I wanted, which was running Linux and having sound, which is, in my opinion, like better than most of the other sound you're gonna listen on YouTube anyways. You're gonna have a pop from time to time. That's fine. We'll survive. The day, again, we have like 200,000 sub, and whatever company send me like a free mixer, we can try, right? That's what happened. Content creation on unstable family of Linuxes. Good luck, my friend. If you knew, brother. If you knew, dude. Okay, so that was it. I can make pipewire always crackle by clicking on the plasma volume system tray. Since in connect, disconnect, a lot of nodes. Exactly. Like, it's like, how far can I go, right? How far can I go in this loop? Like, I would say it's not the loophole. It's like a deep, dark hole. Right? Imagine sound being so hard in 2026, this should have been figured out by now. But the thing is, like, it is always easier to blame than to fix, you know? So I would answer to that, like, imagine criticizing versus trying to find solution. You know what I mean? It sounds perfect. So this is a trick. It sounds perfect. Like if this dude, listen to me. So this is what I was saying. Like, to me, it's perfect, right? If this dude did not make the comment, I would have never saw it. I want to be honest with you. Like, I think this gentleman is like a musician, or he's a musician. Like, you can tell, he's saying like, for 15 years ago, I was trying guitar processing through Jack D, right? Like, but unfortunately, the problem. Listen. Was like, yes, I have same issue. I reported this, but unfortunately, the problem still persists. Dude, the sound, like the little crack. The little crack, dude, is there. You will run Debian like for real production? No, dude, it has nothing to do with that. Like, Lobo, come on. Don't be this guy. You're better than this, dude. You're way better than this. It just sound. We do a lot of things that should be more complicated on our computer. I'm just saying that, like, this is sound for professional. Like, it is how to explain. It's like pixel peeping in DLSS, right? Hey, salut Othello. What's up? So right now, I need to find a solution for that. Okay, it's on my to-do list. I'm pretty sure it's something related to the configuration or my hardware. But the trick is, like, if you look at this whole video, so this is 22 minutes. My whole recording was more like 1 hour. Okay. And so from 1 hour, those guys, they found 2 cracks. So there is this gentleman here. And this gentleman here. You see those guys? Look, 1723, listen. Oh, it was not related to YouTube. Up. I do it again, chat. The capture card, that it was working again. So it was not related. Up. You see? To the defense of whatever it is, I don't think it's related to the issue I just fixed. I think it's related to something else. That definitely sounds more like a stutter than a crack, so it may be something gets stuck in the processing pipeline and the audio cuts off. Yeah, that's what I believe too. I agree with that. Hey, salut Michael, what's up? So, I'm gonna look into it, see. This could be also OBS problem, right? Yeah, lobotomy, like, it's not about Debian, dude. It has nothing to do with Debian. It has nothing to do with any of this, dude. It is not related to that. What camera do I have? I have this camera, dude. I made a video about it. Where are you, dude? Where are you? Air Max. Yeah, it's here. You go there, you go down. Where are you, papa? The name of the camera, like the name of the guy behind the camera is Bobby. I can't even find it, dude. Oh, it's gonna be a long day, chat. It's gonna be a long day. Yeah, this one. 8 months ago. Look at this. The best value webcam working on Linux. Obsbot Tiny SE, that's the name. One of those Friday, I know. And we have Lobotomy who is trolling in chat. Ah, my man. What's happening? So, here we are, dude. This we're gonna see. Maybe during the stream, if you hear a crack, if you hear a pop, please let me know, because I don't think I hear the pop in my return. So when I speak, I hear myself here. So I don't believe, if you look at the graph I made before, I don't believe it's here. Okay? I don't believe it's here. I think the issue lies there, chat. My second mixer or the processing here. This is why it's added. Power/sleep function on the USB, maybe. It will be low. It will be longer. Like the crack will be like way longer than that, dude. So Xero, if you hear a pop during the stream, just give me the time and we'll look at it. If you already hear it, right? If you actually hear it. So I think it's in the process. I agree with you, chat. I think there is something in the process there that make it this way. And we need to find out what's going on. Right? So do you monitor your mix bus or directly the input? Directly the input, Constantine. Yes, there have been some crack in the stream, so you can hear them. Right now, there is crack in the stream. You confirm them. It is insane, chat. We'll never like have something serious. So we need the time. Give me the time, because I can't. Like, we already have been live for how long now? Because some of the crack, they were me playing myself, right? Live doesn't say time? Yes, it say time. Watch. Oh yeah, but it's relative to where we are at. Then it shouldn't be in the preamp or analog to digital converter. Yes. So I think it's in the second one, right? I think it's in the second one, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So we are aligned with that. Because I don't hear it, he has to be in this side here. So yes, there are occasional one. I have some nice speaker. So okay, let me check something, dude. So we're gonna go back on it, and I want to see like how hard. Like, look, like the CPU is not even forcing. Oh, maybe it is there. Maybe not. Right? Like this thing is not even forcing. 14% is nothing for the CPU, chat. Like, the thing is running at 14%, so you don't see it here. Yeah, I can't show it to you because it's too big. But maybe you're gonna be able to see it here. Watch, it's nothing, dude. But it's still cracking. Okay, one minute to go. Okay. Let's listen to it and just confirm. That nobody's crazy, me included. So 1 minute ago. I think the issue lies there, chat. Okay. I don't believe it's here. I think the issue lies there, chat. My second mixer or the processing here. This is why it's added. Power/sleep function on the USB, maybe. It will be low. It will be longer. Like the crack will be like way longer than that, dude. I'm also wondering. So Xero, if you hear a pop during the stream, just give me the time and we'll look at it. If you already hear it. I'm also wondering if the sound is just popping. If you actually hear it. Because of setting I think it's in OBS, the process. Right? I agree with you, chat. I think there is something in the process there that make it this way. And we need to find out what's going on. Right? I don't hear any pop, dude. Because it could be also an issue on your hand too, huh? Right, chat? So do you monitor your mix bus or directly the input? Directly the input, Constantine. Yes, there have been some crack in the stream, so you can hear them. Right now, there is crack in the stream. You confirm them. It is insane, chat. We'll never like have something serious. So we need the time. Give me the time because I can't. Like we already have been live for. So I don't know how long now. Because some of the crack they were me playing myself, right? I can't hear it, dude. Live doesn't say time? Yes, it say time. Watch. You see, we had one, like Elsnarko was saying, relative to where we are at. We are aligned with that. When I say we are aligned with that, then it shouldn't be in the preamp or analog to digital converter. Yes. So I think it's in the second one, right? I think it's in the second one, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So we are aligned with that. Because I don't hear it, he has to be in this side here. So yes, there are occasional one. I have some nice speaker. So okay. Let me check something, dude. So we're gonna go back on it. So you see, I just go back to the we are aligned on that. Like how hard, and it's not there. Some nice speaker. So yes, there are occasional one. I have some nice speaker. So okay. So we are aligned with that. Because I don't hear it, he has to be in this side here. Yeah, I can hear it, dude. So maybe I'm not good enough. Which can be the case, dude. Can be the case. So do you have RAM OC? No, the PC is not OC. Salut Fezi. Isn't this fixed by switching scheduler? We can try to switch the scheduler, but I'm not sure it's gonna be... Yeah, I'm not sure, dude. They are audio pop, but very rare. I guess you check your buffer size on the gaming PC. So I check my buffer size on both. Yeah. So we'll see. Like if you have one, just let me know, okay, chat, and we'll go back right away. Okay, we go back right away, and where we see where we land. Okay. Put both of the buffer at 1024. We could do that, but this is the issue I have right now. It's like Xero, you hear stuff. Okay, we have El Snarko who heard something too. But then when I'm listening to the stream, I can't hear it. Am I becoming crazy, chat? And the thing is, like, I would like to reproduce. When I reproduce and I know it's not this variable, I move to the next one. Because what's going to happen is, like, we're going to change, like, 5 variables, and I won't be able to check out. Just trying to check out, and... You know what I mean? I can confirm it's a pipewire issue because I get a lot or static crackling watching YouTube. I just tried it on the Linux tech tip video, so it's on my end. Apologize. Okay, no worries, Xero. It's fine. It's just listen, guys. You know, it's fine. I'm just trying to advance in a way where everything is squared, right? I'm on Windows right now, and I heard the crack Xero heard last time, or am I crazy? I can confirm. So it's like, whoa. Yeah, it could be that too. You're right, Lobo. It could be that. Could be a lot of things. But I think this is on my to-do, okay? This is on my to-do list. We're gonna have to figure that out. It's another one. Again, I don't think it's Linux distribution issue. Like, there's nothing to do with that. It is just something within my production workflow here, which is a miss. But I don't know why. So the way I see it is like I can play with the buffer again and see, right? I can see in OBS, right? Because it could be something else. Not, it could be OBS. I can see with the SCAD, the kernel, right? What else can I see? I can see the hardware, right? Could be a hardware issue. But man, like debugging this, listen, debugging this is gonna be hard. So I hear no crack, just a single pop, and maybe one every 10 minutes. So you hear one too, okay? You posted a clip on Discord chat. Wait, I just want to see the time. I just want to see the time, dude. Thanks for the clip. Thank you very much. Okay, so you know what, El Snarko, I'm gonna look after, because right now, like, I won't be able to fix it anyways. But pops indicate a buffer issue as you drop single sample. Okay. Salut Shredder, what do you choose between Nobara and Basite? So this is me, okay? It doesn't mean it's better overall. I will choose Nobara. Okay, chat? I will choose Nobara because I'm not a fan of immutable distro. It's just me. It doesn't mean it's better or worse, right? Where is the next video about the Homeland? I'm looking forward to it. I have a lot of video before we get there. I have a lot of video. So let's talk about the other point. So what I did here in OBS, because you know what I was thinking? It could be also related to my mixer there, like the way I set up the sound. So, I don't think it is actually, but just in case, I'm gonna give some margin here. But here we are. So, let's do the second part, chat. Second part. Chronos. Chronos GitHub. Do they have a GitHub? I think they have a Chronos group GitHub, yeah. Where did they added it? Might be this one, no? Yes. Okay. So is it the one, chat? 33 minutes seems... No, this is not the one. Wait. I want to give you the right one. Linux Gaming. We should have... Yeah, that's the one. The descriptor. Okay, so no, for Onyx, we had the... Yeah, that's the one. This is the one, chat. Right. Okay, so this is the big news for today, chat. This is the big news. So, who care about the sound? Did you hear me? It's fine. If we have little pop, it is what it is. Just if you find one, do like El Snarko and make a clip out of it, right? And like that, I can check on my hand exactly what it's all about. Okay, chat? So, what is happening here with the Vulkan stuff? So I made this video, chat. When was it? It was, I think, like 8 months ago. And 8 months ago, we talked about the fact that DirectX 12 will be fixed soon. Okay? So, listen, here is what we're gonna do, chat. This video I'm gonna publish, so I'm just gonna prepare everything and we're gonna go through it together, okay, chat? I'll do Excalibur real quick. Okay, prepare that. So this is done. I will say DirectX 12 update. Okay, let's call it this way. Okay. Salut, Super Risk Breaker. If it's hard to find, does it really matter that much? I don't think it does. I don't think it does, but you know, if I can fix it and provide the solution to the community, I will be really happy, dude. I will be really happy. Because, you know, that's the point, right? The point is to improve until it's almost perfect. We're not there, but it's fine. So this is it. So wait, I'm gonna do this. Now we have so wine. Let me show you wine because GitLab. I think it's GitLab. Why is it? I think it's this one. No, not the one, chat. Holy dude, where is it? So I found it before. I just want to do the video with you guys, so maybe someone posted it on this. No. Well, everybody is bringing the news, but okay. So this we're gonna need here, that's for sure. Yes, and where is it, chat? Pop. Because we have one update also on GitHub DX VK. So maybe they push it in another branch. They don't push it like that. I just need to find the branch. This is where I get tricked, chat. Oh, 7 months ago, dude. No. Bro. Ah! No. The patch are ready. Yes, I know. I just can't find the link. I would like to show them to the stream, dude. I don't think it's that important, but... Leonardo, what's up? Little Dominis, what's up? Yeah, so the thing is, like, it's just going to search for this, which is not what I want. Maybe in the PR? No. No way it's in the PR. No. Nothing to do with this. Oh, yeah, but this is not the thing. On Discord, I have them on Discord, actually. I'm stupid. Well, give me 1 second, chat. I have them already, dude. Don't be worried. It is the one. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Man, I'm so tired, dude. Not doing a good job. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Pop. That's the one. Is it? Yeah, this is the one. Okay. So we have. So this we don't need. This we need. This we need. Now we need. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna shoot this video together, dude. So where is it, chat? Should have it here too, guys. Okay. All right. So there is where we are, chat. I'm gonna shoot the video, and you're gonna be part of the video, okay, chat? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll make it bigger for you, for everybody to be able to see. Okay. So maybe this one, we do it this way. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get just the... Yes. Okay, don't play. Yes. Okay, are you ready, chat? It's time to crush it. Salut everyone! In this video, we'll be talking about a big update regarding the development of the performance improvement on NVIDIA with Linux, or with NVIDIA on Linux. Well, you get the idea. The news is big. Are you ready? Let's get into it. Okay. As a little bit of context, for the one who just came to the party, there is a little bit of like performance, I would say regression, regarding NVIDIA on Linux, and especially with the game running on DirectX 12. I made a full video about it, explaining what was going on, and there is this big project led by Kronos, so the big, I would say, like organization behind the development of Vulkan, and they were able to bring, and I say it, yes, we are live with the chat right now, so they're gonna troll a little bit, but they were able to bring to you guys some fix, okay, and we'll go a little bit through the whole process regarding how everything is gonna be implemented. But they had this big conference where they were saying, like, guess what? We find the potential issue regarding the driver, and we are going to make some change to improve the situation. And it was in October 2025. So I made this video where I kind of explain everything. I'm going to put the link in the description below. Like that, you're going to see exactly what it's all about. But the good news is, like, yesterday night, we had an update about the development of those specific features on Vulkan. Okay, guys, you see how you make video, chat? You see how you make video? This is how you make video. So we are now on the GitHub Kronos group /Vulkan-doc, and you can see that 15 hours ago, it's official. We got the change for Vulkan 1.4.340. And guess what? What is happening is, like, they are adding finally the new extension, which are going to give on paper, again, we're gonna have to try that, but they are going to give on paper a big boost for all the NVIDIA user on Linux. So they are here. This is the famous, like, descriptor, right? VK external descriptor heap here. Blah 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 blah. So we won't be really, like, getting into the nitty-gritty of what's going on. That's not the purpose of this video. We are not also doing any type of test. But the good news is, like, what was just an idea before is translating to something concrete. And this, my friend, is insane. Okay, chat, are we good? So I'm gonna cut that, obviously. All right. So guys, as a French... I missed, dude! I missed! Okay, let's do it again. This is our chat. As a friendly reminder, I'm gonna explain you, like, point by point, what is the whole, like, development process when it comes to this type of feature. So the first phase, as you know, is what happened at the Kronos group there. Okay, so Kronos decide to update Vulkan. In this, we have it. It's in the pipe. Now, what happened next? And this is the most important in my opinion. NVIDIA should push beta driver for Vulkan. Okay, so those drivers, they are beta. They are only focusing on the new Vulkan like feature. Okay, and in my latest prediction, I thought it will take them like maybe 1 or 2 weeks or 3 weeks to get there. But guess what? They released it this morning. Yes, you hear it well. They released the latest generation. Okay, it was not big enough. I have to redo it. But guess what? They released them this morning. And if you look at there, down there, this is the new Linux 580.94.16. I think this is the one. And if you go into what they already bring, they bring the latest Vulkan 1.4 specification, which can be found here. And I'm going to go a little bit lower in the changelog, and you're going to see, look at this, dude. The new VKXT descriptor heap. The one which have been pushed 15 hours ago. Is that not insane, chat? This is good, dude! Okay. So this is good. So just as a friendly reminder, I'm going to repeat myself, but I don't care. Those drivers, they are not ready for prod. Not ready for prod. Okay, so if you want to test them, you can. But just testing the driver first won't be enough, because you will see like there is more things that need to be added on top of everything else. But, even if you do so, you need to think that those drivers, they're gonna have more issues and they're gonna have solution. So again, this is just for a beta environment. This is more like for the dev and the really like early tester. Don't use that on your main machine. So if you don't want to do it, just give a subscribe, put a comment in the description below, a like, and like that, you will be aware of the next update, because obviously I'm going to test it on my testing rig here, but I won't be running that every day on my machine. No, not happening. So now, what needs to be done next? And this is where all the heavy lifting is going to happen or need to be happen. First, it needs to be integrated in Wine. Okay, upstream Wine, because this is where all, I would say, like the performance gain are going to come from. Just having the driver is not enough. The translator, so in this case Wine/Proton, is gonna have to be updated to use the new feature included in the driver. So, are they already done that? So, have they already done that? Aha! Yes, they did! 2 hours ago! It's going fast! Man, this is pretty awesome. Like, I'm really excited. So, obviously, this is not done at 100%. I'm really hyped. But there is a lot of work to be done. But it's starting now. But everybody is super excited like I am. And I was expected it to start a little bit later, but I think it's going strong, chat. It's going really strong. So it's there. Wine, they are starting to push into the merge and stuff. Like it's going to happen. Okay. So I would say it's ongoing. Okay, it's not done, but it's ongoing. And guess what? VKG 3D, it's also ongoing. You want to see the proof? And Christian, which is like the master, like the guy who make the dream happen, already like started to work on it yesterday. So again, I want to lower your expectation. It's gonna be a lot of work. It's not going to be pushed tomorrow. Okay, it's not going to be pushed tomorrow, but it is getting there. Those guys are working on it. And this is the good news. The good news is that we are going into it, and it's gonna take some time. I can't make promises. I'm asking you guys not to put any pressure on any of those devs, but we are in the direction where it's going to happen. It seems that all the stars are aligned for finally having it. And I'm telling you, it's a big feels good. And I almost forget it, but DXVK also pushed some type of work related to this update. So what I think is really incredible, and again, like I was expecting like this thing to be ready around June. It's totally arbitrary. It's just my vision. I still believe like for you not to be disappointed, think about July, August. Okay, think about July and August having a finished product in your hand where you can have your NVIDIA driver working as it is on Windows in terms of performance. You're gonna be like the same type of performance. Obviously, we have to put like a big asterisk there. This is just my prediction. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. But I would say keep that in mind. We are on a really good path to get there, and this was the news. Okay, that's all. I don't want to make a 25-minute video. And that's all. I didn't want to make a 25 video on this. The work is happening. I'm really impressed. And I will conclude on that. It's good. It is really good. Okay. As always, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all the members of La Crème de la Crème Club who are supporting this channel financially. Thanks a lot. I'm really thankful. Guys, don't forget we have a Patreon, a YouTube membership if you want to support the channel. And as always, see you in the next one. Bisous. Okay. So I kind of like did it fast. But you get the idea, chat. Do we have any question regarding that? Do we have any question regarding that, chat? Because this is gonna be huge, dude. This is going to be really big. This is gonna be really big. Add yet another bidding model implementation based and enable it by default. Obviously, this is going to need support from both wine and graphic driver, but everything is in place. There should be a log message. This build in the existing implementation was added in 2.7 and most of the code is shared between the two, so there aren't any major functional change. Perhaps the bigger difference is that the fetching constant buffer description can now be patched, and this has many computer. I'm hoping that this fixes the small performance regression that we have seen on NVIDIA with description buffer. The descriptor buffer path will likely be removed in the somewhat distant future once we can expect. Here we go, dude. Actual year of the Linux desktop? Yes. It might be, dude. So, for example, this one we can test. Like maybe on Wednesday, we're going to be able to test the performance difference between the descriptor heaps and with and without the descriptor here, dude. So this will fix the frame generation, frame time mess, or is it all on NVIDIA side? Yes, it could help. It could help for the frame generation. We don't know how much it's gonna fix, right? Because obviously we didn't test it. But so is this just for the NVIDIA patch, or is this the same where they push Mesa 26? So it's totally different. This is for Vulkan. Okay. This is for Vulkan. It has nothing to do with what's happening on the ray tracing update for Mesa. Yeah. So I'm really curious to see what type of improvement we're gonna get. So we could test DXVK, okay? But if you test DXVK, the truth is that with DXVK, the gap is not that big. It's like 5 to 10, 15% max, right? People say it will help Intels too. So it might help everyone, right? It might help everyone. It might also help AMG right now, because what's going to happen on the next step, so maybe I should have explained that. That's fair. So let me check. Okay, so let's go back there. I'm gonna edit the video, but it's fine. Okay, so what does it means, right? Because you see all the stuff and you're like, hey, what all of this means? Well, it means multiple things. It means that now the Vulkan translation layer, no. So it means that Vulkan will perform better, right? And on paper, it should perform better. And it should perform better, like not only for NVIDIA, but it might benefit also Intel and AMD. Because when you translate the DirectX 12, for example, to Vulkan on Linux, when you go through the translation layer, if the Vulkan performance itself gets better, well, guess what? We're gonna get better performance. This is what really come out from this, okay? And I'm gonna say it again, like in terms of timing here, we're gonna have to wait all those stack, right? And especially like the NVIDIA to go to prod. We're gonna have to wait for the Mesa stack to include everything related to the new Vulkan function parameter. I don't know what is the real term here, but it's gonna take time, right, for it to be implemented. And you're gonna have also like some work to be done. So right, what I was showing you earlier is just the fact that the work started, they already put it in the pipe. It doesn't mean it's deliverable, right? We are at the stage where all the devs are gonna have to do like a crazy amount of work. So for us, in terms of timing, what I would say is like be patient. Okay, be patient, but the good news, okay, it's like, it's not word anymore, it's happening. And from my previous experience, all the dev involved in those projects, they are all like they are god of developing. They are really good. So now we just have to wait. All right, we just have to wait. Then everything get implemented, whether it's for NVIDIA, for Intel, for AMG. We're gonna go there, right? And when we get there, we're going to be able to measure concretely what those new feature, new like function within Vulkan, new API, I don't know what is the right term here, but like what they are going to bring to the performance for the end user. So yes, this is good. All right. Now I should be fine, chat. First name, last name, what's up? So NVIDIA will be fine soon. Yes, they will. So to what extent, I can tell, right? Nobody can tell right now. But this is really good, dude. It is really, really good, chat. That's the big news for today, dude. The big news is that we are finally there. Phoronix, you want to see Phoronix? So you see Phoronix, I don't want to use it as a base for my video because I feel like it's not fair. He's doing a lot of work already, and just reading what he's doing is not fair, in my opinion. So let's see if we are aligned. Vulkan is out today. First significant new Vulkan API following the end of the year. This is a big one. VK descriptor heap was worked by NVIDIA, AMD, Nintendo, Valve. This extension allows explicit management of the descriptor and the memory used to the score descriptor. This addresses issue uncovered with and should provide more portable guarantees and more predictable performance characteristic. Big help to Steam Play and also for addressing issue different in Vulkan driver like from NVIDIA around their Proton gaming performance. Yes. So we are aligned, chat. VK, yeah, synchronized view, allow application gaming user to opt out in queue internet synchronize. This address issue software needed synchronize. Okay. Shader subgroup. This is extension familiar support for new shader subgroup. Okay. This NVIDIA extension. Okay. So Vulkan is a great update, especially with the descriptor. Okay. So yeah. For comment. Let's see the comment. See if people are upset. Like I notice on Phoronix, people are upset. Oh, eh ben it's buzzy. Eh ben voilà. We won't see the upset people, chat. So this is a great news, dude. Like this is actually an insane great news. My belief is that June, and again, like no pressure on everyone, and no, you know, don't be disappointed if in June it does not happen. But I would say June to August, we're gonna have something to test. That's the way I see it, chat. That's the way I see it, dude. It's gonna be huge. Let me check. Can someone tell me where CachyOS version Air Max tested? This one is from the Cachy Discord. You can download it. You have to go to the repository channel and check the latest one. I think, so this is just between us, chat, okay? I won't put that in the video, but I think it's gonna be way faster than we think. When I'm saying June, I'm super conservative. I'm super conservative. I'm telling you, chat, the dev from Valve, the one who are working, so I'm gonna say name here. So Do It Sujin here is a god. I'm gonna say it straight. And Hans Christian is also a god. Okay. Those guys are serious about coding. And I'm telling you, we are all going to be surprised how fast it goes. So it won't be like straight to the point where everything is working right off the bat, right? It's gonna be like kind of like a roller coaster. But when we arrive there, that's going to be solid. So please don't clip that. But my bet changed. I said June because I don't want people to be disappointed. But I think it's gonna be way faster than that. I'm super surprised If you look at the video I made here and my timing, I found the delay between the release of Chronos and the driver will take a month or two. It took like less than a day, dude. So what it means like NVIDIA was already working with Chronos and they were already implementing the function in the driver before the official release of Chronos. This is what it means. Right? Because you don't have a driver ready like that in one day, dude. You just don't. Think about it. This is 15 hours ago. This is 23rd. 23rd, it's today. So it took them 3 hours. It took them 3 hours to build the driver. Come on. We know the story here. They're already like on par. I think all the heavy lifting, maybe I'm going to put that in the video. I think all the heavy lifting is going to be on those poor guys here. And the wine team too, like those poor guys. They're gonna have to push like crazy. But the good news is that I believe in them. I believe in them. They are incredibly competent. And this is going to change like the way Linux this is going to change, I'm repeat myself. This is going to change the position of Linux regarding of gaming, right? Because you have 90% of the gamers, they use an NVIDIA card. And right now they can't play because the performance is not there. Well, guess what? If this is fixed, first, we solve this issue, which is huge. Which means like now you have 80% of the gamer who can try and be like, whoa, it's actually working pretty bad. I don't take between like 15 and 40% hit in the face. It's pretty dope, right? Second is like a company like Valve, now they can push Steam to the mass because NVIDIA was the real issue there. So I'm going a little bit further, but you get the idea, right? So this is another like big win. Because this was a real roadblock regarding like Valve distributing an ISO. Because they can't put their name on it if it doesn't work with 80% of the population out there, of the gamer. And they know it. So now it's also a big advancement. So again, like it won't be like in 2 days that we're gonna have something like that. It's gonna take time. I think we're gonna see improvement, but it's gonna be gradual. It's gonna be like, let's say in 3 months, we go from like 20% to maybe a 5%, 10% degradation, right? We're gonna grasp 10% there, 2% there, 5% there. And at the end of the year, we're gonna be maybe on par. Or maybe better on Linux than on Windows. Think about it, could happen too. It can happen. When I see the state of the driver on Windows, it can happen. So this is huge, chat. I think I lost you. Do we still have viewer here in the chat? Like, what's happening? Is my sound crackling too much? Hey, Still Peak, what's up? Valve is pushing hard for Mesa 26 AMD improvement. Steam machine with Mesa 26 release or RC? I still think it's gonna be RC. Logic Slayer, I'm here. Nice. And no crack. Sound has been fine for me, but I recently joined. Nice. So yes, like this is big, dude. This is big, this is huge. I'm gonna push this video just after the stream, chat. Because yes. Like this is awesome, dude. Man, my graphic card is really struggling, dude. My capture card. Got those weird stuff happening. Okay, so we done that, chat. Here is what we're gonna do now. We're gonna do what I want you to do, which is install CachyOS for streaming, right? Like install it like as minimum as I can to see where we land. So let's see where we are at here. So I'm still connected on it. How many packages do I have? So I have like 1,200 packages on this machine. It's not a lot, but it's still too much in my opinion. So let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. I'm gonna reinstall everything here. So we're gonna get it out of here. We're gonna reboot. And we're gonna start fresh, dude. Salut Slavo, what's up? Install Resolve. Yeah, I can do it. I can show it to you guys, but it's not hard, dude. It's like 1 second to install on CachyOS, dude. Okay, so I'm not going to install. Yeah, actually, we can install it. So I'm going to install the ISO testing there. And I'm going to show you exactly how I would do it. Okay. Because I did it, but I didn't do it properly last time. So this time I'm gonna show you like step by step. And we're gonna kind of like experiment together, okay, chat? Like this is big. Like this is a huge news, dude. Like I don't know how to say it. I don't think you grasp it in chat, but like this is a huge news. Yeah, this is going to change a lot of things. Like a lot. Okay, so this we disable. Apply. Okay, and this we're gonna make 200 for your old eyes, chat. And my old eyes, to be fair. Okay. Yeah. So, how would I install this on my PC? So let's pretend we are installing that on my streaming PC. So obviously we are not because I'm using the streaming PC right now. But we're gonna do that, okay, chat? So this is a testing ISO. Might not work exactly as we want, but I think it's gonna be fine. The idea is that you wanna have the smallest, like I would say, bug surface on your machine. You want your machine to be rock solid. And to do that, it's simple. You install as less as you can. So let me show you. Okay, so this should be fine. Yes. I'm gonna use Limine. So Limine is the one by default. I touch base with a dev, and Limine is the one by default now on CachyOS. This is the default one. So I'm gonna install it on my testing SSD. I'm gonna erase everything, and this time I'm gonna take BetterFS. Okay, I'm gonna go with BetterFS because let's say you don't know how to deal with the issue on your machine and you just want to roll back. BetterFS might be a better solution. So BetterFS. What I noticed though is like I think it forces the swap. No, does it force the swap or not? Oh, we will see chat. Okay, better FS. And this is where um, we're gonna do something like which normally people don't do. I'm gonna go with no desktop. We're gonna install it. I wouldn't say from scratch, but we're gonna install already what we need, and that's all. Nothing else with. So we go no desktop. Next. And here in the CachyOS package, everything. I don't need them. Shell configuration. I like fish, so I'm gonna keep fish. Okay. And here, so all of this I'm gonna keep. Firewall, I'm gonna keep a firewall. I'm gonna keep the Bluetooth, but like on this machine, I won't be using Bluetooth. Like I know it's not happening, but I'm gonna keep it. We never know. Pac-Man. So Octopi, I never use that. So this is fine. Okay, this is fine. File system. Okay, yeah, we need that. We never know if we need to mount stuff. Audio, so this we need, obviously. Like this we need for sure. Hardware. Okay, it's fine. Power, yes, it's fine. So here, what do we need and what do we don't need? So this we don't need. This we need. This we need. Glances I don't need. Mails, we'll never use that on this machine. Nano we use. So fast fetch, we need it, chat. AirSync we need it. This we don't need. Micro we don't need. Nano I use it. And OpenSSH I need it. So I'm gonna be using an AMD CPU, so we don't need the Ucode here, and I won't be using Firefox. Do I need the Ucode? No, I don't. Okay, so next, so Air Max. Alors stream, fit, small. My password, chat. So you get the idea, right? We're gonna go really, really small. Okay, like really, really small. And if you see like something tilting, yes, it's tilting because my graphic card is in pain right now. Don't ask me why, I don't know. My capture card, not my graphic card. It's fine. Okay. I'm just checking something on my screen. 1 second, chat. Yeah. Okay, so next. Yes. Kingston, yes. All right, so guys, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and while it's installing, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna install the rest manually, okay? Okay. Boy. What the heck is happening? Like, what is happening today? Dude, like, what is happening? Like, why nothing works today? Like, what is this? Like, why? Ah! It's Friday, Papa. You got a hard and paycheck, bro. Dude. I think the capture card is gonzo, guys. Like, capture card is just gonzo. It just doesn't want to capture anything anymore. Maybe the capture card has been slowly failing for a while and it was never until the 4K rate on Wednesday stream. Yeah, maybe. But like, we have a problem, dude. Oh man, why? So Aries chat, I'm gonna have to stop the stream and restart it because like the capture card need to be reset somehow. I guess. Well, I'm gonna try that. Wait, give me 1 second. I just power cycled the capture card. I just did it. It's insane that everything happened at once, right? It's like everything was good, and then bum 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 bum. When does the new card G about you arrive? So it should arrive on Monday. Actually, it's happening really fast. But yeah, I think the capture card is gonzo, chat. Yep. Okay, so what are we gonna do? But the good news, listen, chat. The good news is that the stream is still working. I don't see any issue regarding the encoding or drop frame. Like this is good. The new Vulkan extension is happening too fast. The universe must compensate the goodness by destroying the capture card. Bro, time to throw it against the wall. Man, I can't afford this thing. I can't afford like a tantrum on my capture card. So I need to work. I need to work, dude. Ah! Man. Like at this point, this is really insanity, you know? I think at this point, we reach a level of insanity, dude. I am in 1440p right now. No, we are streaming in 1440p. We are not in 4K, chat. We are in 1440p. All right, so chat, I need to stop it. So sorry on Twitch, you're gonna get a notification. I'm really sorry, but we're gonna have to change this. So I reboot, okay? Not I reboot. I relaunch OBS, and like that is gonna grab the capture card, and hopefully it's gonna work. Wish me luck, chat. So yeah, it's 1000%. 1000% the capture card, chat. So we'll see how it goes, you know what I mean? We'll see how it goes, chat. But it is 1000% the capture card. Alright, so the install went through. And now what we need to do... So let's see if we have internet. We should have internet. Yeah, internet is here. Nice. Alors, Plasma. No, so first we're gonna do sudo nano / paru.conf. Yes. Bottom up. Yes. Paru Plasma. So I want to install Plasma, but I want the smallest version of Plasma. I want the so Plasma Meta maybe. So Meta Plasma to install KDE Plasma. No. So what is it? KDE. What would be... So we have Plasma Desktop, Plasma Workspace. What would be the smallest one, chat? What is the package we install the smallest one? Let me double check the naming here. Plasma... So the minimal install is Plasma Desktop. And you have the Plasma Meta and the Plasma Group. So what I'm going to do the Plasma Desktop. So we're going to do Plasma Desktop. That's the one I want to install. I want a desktop. I want to install the smallest one. So it will be number 5 here. Alors, the for provider for the backend. So I want the FFmpeg, so 1. Yes, okay, so install that real quick. Go headless. Well, the problem is like if I go headless, I won't be able to run OBS, right? So we got this one in. The second one I'm gonna install is now we need a login manager. So the login manager you want Plasma login. I'm gonna totally like forget about SDGM. Yes. Okay, and now what I'm gonna do sudo system. I'm gonna install the service, right? Enable now login Plasma login service. Yeah, I guess this one. Okay, so I don't want SDGM. I want the new version, right? Salut Dragon, what's up? Ah, yeah. So now, we don't have settings. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go dark. Power management, nothing. Never. Turn off screen, let's say never. Lock. We don't want it again. Yes, thanks. Mouse. No acceleration. So, okay. So here, we have a freaking small install. Like there is nothing on it. So we have BTOP, BTFS Assistant, Limine, the graphic stack, and the settings. So, what do we need now? Do we have console? Oh, we don't even... Perfect. Okay, so I go back here. I need to install multiple stuff. We're gonna do it together, okay? So first we need a browser. So I want Brave. No, CachyOS Brave.bin. Yes. So now we have a browser. I want a terminal emulator. So terminal emulator, I like Kitty chat. So we're gonna go with Kitty. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to my session. So what is it supposed to be? So discover, we don't need this. Now Brave. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna launch it first. Okay. So it's masking for the KDE wallet. KDE has requested KDE wallet. This is used to... Okay, so next. All right, I'm launching this thing. All right, so we have Brave. I'm gonna pin it here. I want Kitty to be pinned there too. Cool. Now, Paru OBS browser. OBS Studio browser, yes. Oh yeah, my bad. My bad, chat. I forget to switch. Sorry. You see? Sorry, dude. So I don't have the display setting. Okay, so we don't, like it's so minimal, we don't have the display setting. So this is what we need, dude. So Paru, Plasma, display. We don't have the display setting. Okay, so where is it, chat? What is the package for this? Okay, we need to do our research. Caddy, display. I won't ask in anymore. No, this is a fair demand. But the thing is, I don't have it. So it should be packaged somewhere. K-screen. Et voilà. Okay, so it's there. It's there, chat. Yes! Yes! We are so good! We are the best, chat. This is the name of the package. Et voilà! We did it, boys! Like I did the same as Audio Muse. Solved, I realized I forget to install K-Screen. Good. So if I do a fast fetch... Man, I didn't... So, here is a real question, dude. So, is it worth the hassle of doing that? I gain like what? Like 200 packages, kind of? Let's see. So, Paru, OBS, browser. Because we are experimenting right now. Like, is it worth it to do this? Like, this is a real question, right? So let's see if it works. Yeah, it works. Okay, so we have the sound too, it works. Ooh. Okay, let's see if the driver are here. Normally, I don't see why the driver wouldn't be here, but let's pretend. Oh! Oh, chat. Multitrack video automatically optimize your settings to encode and send multiple video qualities. Setting this option will send custom information about your computer and software setup. The heck is this, dude? That's new, chat. Okay, everything is there, dude. Everything is okay, like, working perfectly. Ah, we don't have Dolphin. Dude, this is really, really like the strict minimum, huh, chat. I'm thinking, like, is it smart? Right? Is it smart to do this? Honestly, I don't know. I don't like that. So VLC doesn't play AV1? Oh, what a sadness, chat. Yeah, does not play AV1. Oh. All right. We need to install a VLC plugin. I think I had all of them. Yeah, look at them. That's fine, dude. I don't care. I don't use it anyways. So we good. Did you just set up Arch with Cachy kernel? So no, I just installed the base, like the really minimum, and like that we can install whatever we want, one by one. Like this is the idea, right? So you know, like the pro Arch, they will say like, oh yeah, this is how you do, this is how you do, but like, I understand for a normal user, you don't want to have to deal with that, right? You just want to have something that works. And here, like, we arrive at a base, in my opinion, which is fair, right? Because you have a system which is super lean, and this is the idea, right? So we have 1068 packages. So I save 120 packages by doing that. Yeah, I have the VLC plugin all installed, guys. I just want you to know, chat. So that will be like in between comma, like a light, right? Light approach. And this is where I would like to land. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna reboot. Okay, see everything like work as expected. Well, we should be fine. You can't even change the display resolution. Yeah, because it doesn't install anything else. The real question is like, okay, so let me explain my approach on this one. I'm like, what do I need? And what do I don't need for the streaming machine to run? That's all. It's like, let's say you have Linux on your fridge, right? On your refrigerator. You have Linux on your refrigerator. Do you need do you need extra packages for the main function of the refrigerator to work? The answer is no. So I'm trying to adapt this vision to... Okay, so this is going to annoy me. To the streaming PC. Alors, KD wallet asking for password. So do we have it installed? That's the real question. Okay. Because normally it should be here, dude. Car wallet manager. Gotta install Alpine on the Streambox. Yeah, that could be a good one, actually. So I guess I need that, chat. What is it gonna pop out, this one? Mm-hmm. So we have it, chat, okay? We have it to settings, in settings too? Okay. Because I remember I could... we sure? Okay, so let's start this again. Okay. Okay. Wouldn't be the worst idea to have the streaming PC on not reading release distro. So if you do that, you won't have the latest version of OBS, right? And so what happened is like you finish compiling OBS and all the rest, which can be like a real problem, right? Because yeah, you get the stability, but then you don't get everything else, right? Systemd has also a keyring service, but I don't think it's well supported yet. Okay. So you need to add K-screen. So we're gonna document all of this and see if it's worth it. Like right now, I don't know if it's worth it. Ferreo, my man, excited for the DirectX 12 fair fix? Yes, I am. I'm super excited, dude. And, okay, so you see, he added it again. So, wallet. Oh, now it's here. So I had to restart, okay? Enable, no. So this is the idea, right? We remove it. Okay. Let's try again. Well, then you should use Snapper to be able to... Yeah, so we use Snapper on this one. KDE wallet might be just the worst part of KDE. Yeah, I don't understand even what it's neat for. Like, I don't get it. And the worst is like I have to install the KDE wallet manager to stop it. The heck is this? Alright, we are in. Fortunately, the capture card is still alive. Ah, voilà! Voilà, chat. We have it. He handles encrypted keys like your Brave login, etc. So, man, I would like to see like what is the default installation. For example, or something on Cachy, and see how we manage that. It is why you can still be logged into Google, for example, without having to redo it every login. But I thought this was handling by the cookies of the browser. I'm really confused about what you say, Scorn. I'm really confused right now. So KDE Wallet is a tool to manage password on KDE Plasma. Using the KWallet subsystem allows user to keep his own secret, but also a user to access passwords stored by every application that integrates with KWallet. It can be stored in plain text by the browser, but by default on Cachy, it's stored in KWallet. Okay, so how? Okay, to unlock KDE Wallet automatically on login, install KWallet PAM. The chosen KWallet password must be the same as the current password. So this is not hard, right? So you don't want to disable it. So we made a mistake, chat. So for science, where are we at here? So we're gonna get 120 packages less than the default installation. I don't know if it's worth it, chat. I don't think it's worth it. I believe it was fair to ask the question, but I don't think it's worth it. But I'm gonna push it because I'm like that. So Slim, CachyOS. Let's word it this way. Let's document what we have done. Install. Ah. We have Nano, no? Can I open it from here? Man, I thought we installed Nano. It is installed, so I can open it like that. Package count isn't all already given a package, can have all one tiny thing in it or 400 things in it. Fair. So you need to be a GUI, right? I'm gonna try something just to see. So it should be here, I guess. Pop. Element, yeah, okay. Ah. Okay. Dude, it's here. Hey, salut Cobus. Nano is a TUI, not a GUI. Yeah, I know. I should still be able to open it. Just do it in the terminal. Yeah, I could do it in the terminal. I thought it would have been cool. Right? But you see, like, it in the settings, the default is Kitty, right? Default terminal. And somehow, it's still looking for console. It's weird, no? So now this is for the shortcut. Oh, you're right. That's a fair point. This is in Dolphin settings. Ah, it's fair. It's fair. That's really, really fair. So now, Man, I've never done that before. It's pretty interesting. Okay. No, it's not good. System settings. No, we did it. That doesn't work. Dolphin settings, context menu. So, okay, and then I choose open with terminal. Oh, yeah, but you see, I can't. I can just remove it. What is odd, chat, is like if I do open with terminal on my install, it would work. No, I don't need that, dude. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't change it. You need to install it. That's odd, dude, because when I do that on my main install, I'm pretty sure it's working with Kitty. So obviously we are trying something stupid. I like to do something stupid from time to time or all the time, but Interesting, dude. Okay, so we got this one. So I did it. I did it, El Snarko. It doesn't work. Right? Anyways. Okay. Well, that's a good question to dive into. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it, dude. Like when I'm doing it, I'm like, yes, we're gonna reduce the surface, but like, is that really worth it? So we have a problem with KG wallet. We have a problem with small detail like that, and it's just going to add up, add up, add up, add up. So maybe we want to start with an install which is maybe like not as, you know, big, but where we still keep more, you know, most of the applications that actually work out of the box. Yeah. So we tried Plasma Desktop first. Then we did I'm gonna have all of them here, so no problem. Oh, it doesn't remember. It just showed me the packages. This guy just showed me the packages. So this is the KD thing. Then we did add Plasma Login Manager. Then we had Brave. Then we added Cachy. So this is Cachy. Then I had to add K-Screen. So this was OBS. And then I had to add MPV, Dolphin. So Dolphin, MPV. We had the the wallet manager too. That's the last one. Okay, so for the wallet manager, let's go back on this one. We're gonna add this one too, chat. See if I can manage it this way. Like that, we keep it, but yeah, enable it. Okay, so it's on. Okay, it's on. Okay, so now I'm gonna install this because I'm curious to see how it works. Chat, okay, like it has maybe nothing to do with what we are doing, but dude, what am I doing? I don't think it's gonna configure it, but we're gonna try. Oh, but of course we are not using SDDM. So do we have... Bro, we don't have it. So let me check what's popping out here. Man. So you know, like it's like... So this one is interesting because you need the SDDM and we are not using SDDM. Login grid. So this is if you are using Griddy. We are using freaking whatever new manager. So because we are using this one, it's gonna be a problem, chat. I'm wondering like how PAMG actually work. Yeah, because normally... No. Okay. Okay. That's interesting, but... So KDE wallet work fine with Plasma Logging Manager. Yeah, it's true. But what is the name of the PAMG? Right? What is... Because it's written here. It says... You can install CachyOS PAM. Okay, so this one here is literally like what can unlock the wallet without having to type the password, right? So what it does is gonna go and check if the password you type for logging is actually the same as the one of the wallet, and it's gonna lock you there. Fair. Now the question is like, what is the configuration file name which is gonna be loaded by PAM to check that, right? So this, it's easy, right? So sudo nano, I do that, and I add this. Okay? Fair. So the following line must be present under their corresponding section. And then, you see here, you need to add it. So when the grid open, you have it. Okay? The thing is like if I go and I check PAM deconfiguration here, I don't have something that look like... Oh, maybe this one? I'm not even sure. Something that look like the one for the logging here. Does it make sense? So I'm just checking this one, maybe. Air Max. It might be this one, dude. Oh, it look like... No, you see, it's not the one. You see, because the griddy includes this. So maybe you don't need it, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna need it. So it's not off, local off, login, no. It's not sudo, it's not sshd. Rlogin, no, I don't think so. Remote, new user, other. You see? So normally we should have one. We should have one with SDDM, for example. But we don't. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna reboot, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. Pretty sure it's not going to work. I struggle with spam on my new laptop. Always got a password prompt after nabbing on auto login. My fix was... I don't think it's gonna work. We're gonna try, but... So here we would learn by reinstalling the testing ISO and see how CachyOS does it. Or maybe the CachyOS settings, they have it included. Because this is how they work, right? Like they install all the package and then they push the CachyOS settings and then everything fall into place, right? Kind of. So we'll see what happens there. It shouldn't be working, chat. So I'm gonna log in. Oh, it works. The heck? Okay, so you have nothing to do. It's on. Huh! It is pretty dope, no? Whoa! It is pretty dope, no? The Plasma login have in repo the FinPAM auto service. So it does it by default. Wow. Okay, so... Pretty cool. So you just need to install the package and then it works. So do we want me to double check that? Dude. Let's double check. You know, I don't want to be this guy, but we're gonna double check just to see like if we are like super smart or super dumb here. Like this is pretty interesting, dude. So I know we are getting like super technical. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but we're getting somewhere, chat. And for the issue with the notepad. Okay, so if I start it now, it should ask me. Man, so it's working, dude. Out of the box. Wow. So we confirmed that. I just wanted to do it dumb. But we did it. We just need this package. Oh, yes, papa. Man, this is awesome. This is actually awesome, chat. I feel like 99.9% of people who might watch these streams are gonna be like, what is this guy doing? Like what is he trying to do? But it kind of makes sense to us, right, chat? It makes sense to us. Whoa. Yeah. Wow. Guys, I just want to say, whoa. So one question though, why I don't have I just realized, dude, I don't have a minimize button. Looking at this thing, I'm like, what's happening here? Is it me or is it me? It just makes sense to the big brain in chat. Yes, Wallet needs to work out of the box. It's kind of a pain otherwise. Well, it does. We need GTK portal. Okay. Man, we are... Bro. We sure about that, chat? So it's the same, dude. Firefox should be working out of the box. So there is something else, chat. it should be working out of the box also for Firefox. I know Monty Trollic. Jesus has nothing to do with that. Okay. So X. So this is a desktop portal. So I think you are right, dude. So we're gonna put it and see what happens. So I didn't install the right one, I guess. XDG desktop portal. Oh, desktop portal Kadi. That's the one I have, dude. I need a reboot, maybe? It's a little bit broken because I decided to install certain package on my own. And yes, it doesn't work as expected. Okay. But I think the hassle was not worth it. Okay. Yeah, so if you use that, it works. But then you have this on top, which is not what we want, okay? And honestly, on Firefox, it should be working out of the box. Maybe I forget, but on Firefox, it should also be working. Or am I crazy, dude? Am I crazy, chat? Just call it a feature. Enable title bar. Use KDE theme for the bar. I know it works. It works normally by default. That's why I'm like, there is something I missed. Okay. So let's go back. Let's go back on the internet and see if someone had the same issue. Arch install Explorer button missing. What is WLR? So we have GTK, we have KDE. Oh, WLR is for WL root, so no, it's not that. And honestly, I don't think we need the GTK too. So it's not that. Ah! You need to restart the service. That's why, dude. That's why, brother. Eh ben non, that's not why. Ah! Oh man! Oh yeah, so this is specific to the app. Here it's working. GTK 3.0, yeah, sure, okay. So you have to do it manually. Try to apply the theme again. Fair. Okay, so bro, like simple stuff like that, it's pretty rough. So I can see the link, Monty Trolik. It's actually insane, huh, chat? Like I wouldn't. So obviously we install the minimal, right? Okay, let's do it another time. Arch Linux packages missing for browser button. Oh, 20. No. Okay. Plasma. Plasma applet Windows button is a package that provides the Windows button applet in KDE. If the applet is not working, verify if it's installed. I didn't even know this one. Let's see what he said about this one. Doesn't make sense, dude. Applet Windows button? Nah. I'll always say this one. So you need to install Plasma Group or Plasma Meta for bare desktop and then handpick other application you need like console, Dolphin. So just for science, Paru Plasma Meta. I want to see what it would add if I launch it just for science. And it's going to tell me what... Oh, yeah, sure. Bro, there is so much where... Dude. There is so much. Oh, no. This is where maybe you realize it was not the best IG chat. KDE GT config. I think this is the one. Who said it in chat? I think VKD OG. I think you are right. I think this is the one. Flatpak. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Just do this one. I think this is the one. Where is it? Where is the little GTK stuff? Like, where is it? Am I crazy, dude? I have to restart? Okay. Normally if I install Arch, I wouldn't do that. I will just install the normal one, but here I was just curious, chat. I was like, can we go? And when I look at the application which are there, I believe like there is a lot that we are still missing. I don't think it's smart. Like I want you to try, chat. Okay, I want you to try, but I agree, this was not smart. Okay, don't do that at home. This was not smart at all. Okay, but I think this is where I'm having fun, and I think this is where you learn, right? Or at least where I learn. I don't know if you are learning something, dude, but I'm learning stuff. Oh! Oh! Okay, so this is the package we were missing. Bro. The heck is this, dude? I can't remove mail cap. I can't remove it. Oh, it's a capital R. Oh man. Okay, I think this is the moment where... Yeah, it's working, chat. I think this is the moment where... we stop. This is the moment... Dude. This is the moment where you stop. Where you're like, okay. It's time, chat. So this is gone. Do we need the XDG desktop cap... like this one? Do we need this one, chat? I don't think it's worth the hassle. But I'm gonna do it. So we installed this one. We installed this one here. KD config up. And then I added breeze GTK just for science. Okay, so this is the package we installed. So do we have UFW? Yeah, we have it. So we don't need the interface for that. We just, if you go in the settings, I won't have firewall. So I'm gonna add it because I think we need it, chat. So, no. Paru, so KD, he has to have like some type of like KD firewall stuff. No, Plasma firewall, Plasma. Yes. So this I want it because sometimes it's easier. I will do it. Oh, hello, capture card. Hello. Okay. I will do it manually still, but just to have a nice little GUI, you know, like. So if I go firewall, oh, capture card is dying, dude. So it might be a really short stream after that. So it's enabled by default, which is pretty cool. Okay, so we got this. This looked pretty good to me in my book. We have OBS. OBS is working perfectly. It's looking fine. Now I'm gonna do it again, chat, because I'm still curious. So the meta is maybe too big. So Paru Plasma. Desktop maybe? I don't remember. Which was the one? Let's do it again, chat. Arch Wiki Plasma. Okay, yeah. So Plasma Meta is a little bit too big in my opinion. XDG Portal is for like download, print, over pop-up window within the app. Okay, yeah, I remember now. So the meta package is too big, chat. Because if I go meta, look at this dude. I think meta is too big. My opinion. Look at this. So SDDM, we don't want it. Sign-on Kernel extension, we don't want it. So this, okay. Spectacle. Spectacle will be good. Man, I feel like I'm missing a lot, chat. Pulse Audio Qt. So Plasma Desktop is the one we installed it. I was thinking, is there another one in the middle? Look, we don't even have the network manager. So this is the one we install. For peace of mind, I will install metas and remove what I don't want. You see, Plasma Desktop is the one I installed. It's really, really minimal. Oh man, this capture card, dude. It is bad, chat. Like, it is actually bad, no? I'm wondering what's the install really like. Yeah, you see it's written here. KDE GTK config. I should have gone a little bit lower. So I don't have a lock screen. Yeah, I have it. No, I think we are solid, chat. Disabling VRR. VRR is disabled, dude. It's just is gone. Like, it was working before, now it decided not to work anymore, like. And something kind of like finished it, dude. VRR is off. I can maybe lower the pass-through, see if it works. Oh, I try that, but yeah, this thing is gonzo, chat. I think it's gonzo. I'm really happy that we're gonna get the new one soon. So let's start super small, chat. We should try LABWC. What is that? Oh, there is no Power Devil? No. Oh, it's installed, dude. It is installed. I have Power Devil on. So no, we good, dude. The heck, like I don't need all the stuff, chat. I think we have something, dude, here. Like I think we are in a spot where I have what I want. I agree with the other approach, dude. I think, guys, I think we are on something, but like the other approach is smarter, chat. Honestly, like I think it's smarter. Because it would have been smarter, someone said in chat, to start with a big one, right? So you start with a big one like that, and then you say, okay, I'm gonna keep this, and this, right? So let's say nano plasma meta.txt. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. So here I'm gonna cancel that, and here what we could do is do something like that, right? So slash run media airmax ventoy perso slim. Okay, and then be like nano best kg, for example. And then from there, we're going to be like, okay, this is what we need or we don't need. Like, what is haha? Like, bro. Paru haha. Like, what is this? NC HTML adaptator. Convert NC escape sequence to HTML. Like, do we need this, dude? Oh, the default plasma. Wait. Oh, so you have all the group in it? Wait. So this one, bro, is it even bigger? Yeah, this one is bigger. Oh no, it's not. You're right, it's not. It is not. Okay. So here we can see. What is this? Salut Ahmed, what's up? Cache or TKG, it should be the same. So Plasma Desktop is the one we installed already. Home Kumar, what's up? So the other one, like we already installed it. Like the desktop is really minimal, right? There is so many things we don't need, chat. K-Pipewire? What is this, man? I'm learning stuff, chat. So what is K-Pipewire? Because I'm pretty sure we have Pipewire right now. Component relating to Pipewire used in Plasma. That's right, we don't have sound, chat. Bro, we don't have sound. Both. There is a lot, dude. There is a lot of things missing. So obviously we need the sound, chat. You don't have K-Pipewire installed and you have the sound and control? Okay, so it's not that. Okay, now it's installed. We're done. Now we installed it. It's gonzo, chat. Is that not the one? I thought it was RNS. The heck? RD. No depth. So we got it. Oh, okay, my bad. All right, RDD. So yeah, it's not worth it, chat. I'm trying to see if we can really do something like minimal, but then you go so minimal that you are missing out, kind of. So I don't think it's worth it, chat. I don't think it's worth it. Because here what we should do, we should check for every of this package what is the significance, like signification, like what it means really. And if we want to keep it or not. So to be fair, it's like a 2-hour work. We could do that. It's only 300 megabytes of packages. Yeah, that's right. So it's not about the size, right? My idea was we do an install where we actually focus on what we need and not what is on default. Okay, this was the ID, chat. It was a simple ID when you think about it. Right? After CachyOS server release, they should make a streaming edition. So for this, I already talked to the GLF OS team because I think they have a product which will be really perfect for streaming, even more than CachyOS. So they could do that. That's what I think. But I don't think they're gonna do it. Right? I don't think they're gonna do it. LightGM, etc. I don't think we have LightGM installed. Oh, we don't have LightGM. What? No, we don't have it, dude. To stream on Wayland, X-Wayland video bridge. So this machine won't be streaming on Wayland, Dovrin. So this will be a machine which just like we use as a production machine. Not the idea is like this box just like suck the audio and the video, transcode it and push it somewhere else. That's all. Maybe instead make a meta package or something, making the whole edition for streaming. So the issue I have with GLF OS, because I wanted to talk about this in the video, but I didn't do it because I didn't want to shoot on GLF OS for free, right? But is that the problem I had with GLF OS, okay? So GLF OS, you have like really like you have free edition, right? Okay, now you know what? I'm gonna stop doing that because. Okay, let's do it this way. So GLF OS. Okay, so GLF OS. In fact, you have like three edition. You have one, the minimal. This one not suited for how do we call that? Streaming PC. Okay, it's too small. Then you have like the which one it is? A gamer. Oh, I don't remember. I think it's something like that. So this one is not suited to, right? Because it doesn't have like OBS, etc., right? And then you have, in fact, you have four, but you have the studio, and this one is OBS plus DaVinci plus I don't know, whatever, right? Like they have big software there. The biggest one is the 3D software creation. Like how is it called? The 3D renderer. Guys, can you help me, please? So you can have a minimal and add manually missing packages. Yeah, but at this point, I start my own. So if you go minimal, right? So if you go minimal, well, at this point, I start my Blender. Thank you. That was Blender. Thanks. So if you go minimal and you have to do everything manually, I start my own, right? So there is a problem for me. For game for the Studio One, upgrade take ages. And you're gonna be like, why are you saying that? Well, each time you upgrade DaVinci, Blender, and whatever like big stacks they have. So what I told them, right? What I told them is like, you in the middle here, it's like 2 lines to add. You do a streamer edition. And in the streamer edition, you do OBS Studio plus Stream Deck stuff. And that's all. That's all you need, in fact. Right? You do that. Okay, I wanna remove this Zen mode. Wait. Right? You do that. I can do bold. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah. So in my opinion, like this is the solution, dude. Yeah. Voilà, good. Like this is the solution. So you can get rid of the bloat by not installing Zen. KDE accessibility meta, KDE education meta, KDE game meta, KDE graphic meta, KDE multimedia meta, KDE network meta, KDE office meta. So VK, so VKid OG, like what do you mean by that? So make your own install script. Yes, this is what I was thinking about doing. Right? So I still believe that in my use case and what I want to do, I want the flexibility of something like CachyOS. But this could be a good start. That's the way I see it, chat. Don't forget meta. No, but like... Okay, I think you are trolling, chat. You are trolling me, dude. So 10, 12, 18, we don't need it. K-screen, we need. 21, 24, 25, I guess, 26, 31 maybe. So 37, that's the one we have. 39. Workspace, we don't need. Plymouth, we don't need. Spectacle, maybe. Allez, let's say spectacle because you need it in this machine. I don't think you will ever use it. The portal, just to see what is gonna install, okay? Breeze, we want it. Plasma, workspace, wallpaper. Allez, the wallpaper, allez. I'm making a minimal PK ISO plus TUI installer. I are going to have a savable and loadable package list you can share with friend community. This will be great, dude. Yes, I'm selecting the one I installed, and then I see the list is gonna pop out. But obviously, like, this is where I miss knowledge, right? And it's fine. I can learn. But for example, like, the sound, I don't have the sound panel. So what is this? Like, this is Pavoo, right? Like, but this is not the one integrated in KDE. I think having the one integrating in KDE will be smart. Because obviously, like, you want to do something minimal, but you still want to have the features that are interesting, right? Plasma sound. Where is it? Like, where is it? I didn't see it here. It's the PA. Okay. You know what? No problem, chat. So PA is 42. Oh, okay. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna try. So Plasma PA and Plasma Audio Qt. Okay, yeah, sure. So I guess I have to restart it, huh, dude? No problem. But I think this is required because obviously, like right now, we are having issue with the sound, we are having issue with everything, right? With my hardware, we are having problem. Those issue, I think, in like 2 or 3 months, is gonna be something from the past. That's what I believe. So the real question will be, like, what is so good about Linux, dude? Is like you can create operating system for very niche, I would say, needs. And when I see the potential of, yeah, it's here now. You see? Now it's here. We have a camera on. Oh. What is this thing? So KDE Pipewire monitor is not installed. So maybe we need the K Pipewire. This is the famous K Pipewire, no? Is it the one? And I feel like if we don't install everything, there is all those messages popping up, right? Popping left and right. Yeri-san, thank you very much for your support. Welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. How are you doing? KDE. Camera indicator. What is this? And the missing one is Pipewire monitor. No. It's Friday and no girlfriend at home for the day, so honestly, I'm doing great. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. So yeah, maybe we are too harsh on that. Maybe we are like a little bit too rough on this. Pipewire is more than sound. Oh, I know about that, dude. I'm not saying the opposite. I'm just saying like what integration is actually creating this thing. We had Dragon who was telling us that he doesn't have K-Pipewire, but I'm guessing he doesn't have this thing popping out like that. Right? Yeah, this we might need actually. So I don't have a camera. Well, I don't have a camera plugged on this PC too. That's the funny part. I don't have any camera on this PC, right? That's why it's tricky. Like it's. So I think there is something missing in the package which generates that. Hello, what camera? I'm using the Hubspot camera, dude. Tiny AC. Trying to find the issue in the journal. So I'm confused, Doverin. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, dude? So there is nothing in the journal. At least nothing interesting. Okay, so the camera issue is because the Pipewire monitor. Okay, got it. So let's see in what package it is, like in Arch. So pipe, wire, monitor, module, KD. Can you stop zooming on my face, brother? Thank you, Bobby. So it is K-pipe wire. So this is the one we were... For full functionality, Ensure Wire Plumber is running as a Pipewire Session Manager. So this we did, and Plasma PA is installed. So this we have it. But this is where you see, this is what I'm saying. Like Dragon is using it. It doesn't have this package, but still. So we're gonna install it just for, you know. So it's K-pipe wire. We'll try. I do believe that what Else Narco was saying is what makes the more sense, dude. We start from something, and then we remove the package, and then we arrive on a list of package, and then I can create a script that installs the package that works. Right? Because by going reverse, it's going to be easier than going the other way. But the right way will be to do it like starting small and building one by one. But you see the wall we're going to eat, right? Because it means now I need to check all of them. Like I need to check all the package one by one. And I'm not a distro maintainer. Like it's not my role here, right? It's not my role because if I start to do that, I need to do that full time, right? Hey G, what's up? You are here for science. So listen to what I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna say to you also, G. I think I'm gonna share that with Peter too, but here is what I think. There is a place for an operating system which will do one thing only. Okay, Bobby. Oh, putain, Bobby. Hey, Bobby! Thank you. One thing only, dude. Running a streaming PC. Nothing else. We don't want this thing to run game. We don't want this thing to browse or whatever. We don't want any of this. We want this to be installed and have the base with OBS, the base with the sound, some little application I'm really thinking about for like having something solid right off the bat. That's all. Like nothing else. Like, but when I say nothing else, and I think this is where my arch or whatever I am, like minimalist stuff, enter. It's like I want nothing else. Like nothing else. I don't want anything. So why do I believe there is something interesting there? I think this is the real power of Linux in general. It's like when you see the application of like Linux now, is like hyper niche. You have Linux in your toaster, you have Linux on your fridge, you have Linux whatever, right? So you could have Linux just for that, dude. And I think this is where it could shine. So guys, I might have to end the stream. Like, this capture card is like gonzo, dude. It's annoying, chat. It's really, really annoying. So what I was trying to do with the chat here, and again, my knowledge regarding each of the package is like equal to 0. Like maybe not 0, but I'm not a pro of that. I don't. From my perspective, this is not what I need to learn, so I didn't really learn it. I know some of the package name and what they do, but I don't have this degree of like granularity where I can say, oh, this package here is for doing this thing, right? I don't have it, or at least not for all of them. Okay, so this is on. Great. So if you do like a slim install, all right. So now it works. We don't have camera, so maybe it was just a bug, dude. Maybe it was just a bug. So we are still in, chat. I think we are still in. Okay, I'm gonna install Kate because this is tapping on my nerve, dude. Alright, great, allez. Voilà, you got Kate, dude. Up, GG, up. So we're gonna add it, Kate. Allez, up. No, Kate, I said. Voilà, because he doesn't want to open a freaking terminal and nano to launch this thing. Okay, why not? I've set up a crypto mining PC with 230 Pacman packages on Arch Linux. It just boots up, run a bash script, and does everything. No need for monitor, just power cable and internet connection. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, and we installed the... Dude. And we installed K-Pipewire. So this was it, dude. Okay, so this was it. Allez, bam. Voilà. Okay, so we got it, chat. So that's all we need, dude. On paper, this is all we need to run this. I don't want anything else. And I think... Yeah, I think it's fair. Other stuff. So other stuff I'm thinking is like... so the basic stuff like mounts. Does it support like CachyOS stuff? So what package do we need for that? So most of the content creators, they have a NAS. And they need Samba. So this is what they need. CachyOS utils. So Paru CachyOS utils. Is it on? Yeah, it is on. So we good. I don't need more than that. So we have 1,000. Okay, we have 1,079 packages. I think it's fair. That's because it knows I hate Evermedia. With Linux, you can go from a full generic computer to an appliance smoothly, which is cool. So, here is my take, chat. 。 On paper, we have now a PC which is like empty of whatever we need or we don't need. We have better FS. We have the driver installed. And we have OBS. So if it's only for streaming, maybe a lightweight GE is better. So no, I was thinking about that too. But I still want to have Wayland. I still want to have Wayland, no matter what. Because of the way you can capture audio and video with Pipewire, everything is linked, right? So I still want Wayland, dude. So if you go there and you add the source, yeah, now I still want this. I think this is the idea. I mean, I just installed Nobara, OBS, everything is neat. Yeah, fair, but fair. So this was my personal use. I can't live without the AUR. No, I can't do that, dude. Too much work. Yeah, XFCE is not there yet. And if they aren't, they can be ported to Copper easily. Like this is exactly the resume, dude. This was like a mini resume of what's happening right now. Okay, so this I have to say this is really tempting, dude. So this will be my jam, chat. They release in December a Wayland session. Man, December is really far, chat. They released or they have released one or Or they're gonna release it next year? Released. Okay. Okay, so you know what? We are testing. We are experimenting, chat. I don't know if it's gonna be able to launch it, chat. We'll see. Allez, capture card, papa. Give me the juice. Mm-hmm. What do we say, dude? Oh, you have to start everything? Oh no, chat. You didn't tell me that. Dude. Nobody told me that, huh? Uh-huh. Oh no, dude, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, chat. I get the idea now. Yeah. 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 My man. My man. I see it coming, chat. I see it coming, dude. Yeah, this look good. Like I have to say, like this, like just one like that. I look at it, I'm like, okay, this is nice. So let's pick one. So Raven, he gives me the vibe of. Okay, I like Trist. Allez, Trist is good. So let me check. Trist. Wait. Are those films compatible? No, you still need to do it step by step, chat. So let's see the structure of this thing. So RC menu auto start. So let me check. Yeah, this is just the theme. You still have to do everything, chat. Air Max, yeah, that's what I built on my own desktop shell for it. I love LabWC and plan on making a no-bara version of it, but it's still missing some key feature related to HDR and display management. I filled in most of the gap in my setup already. You did? So this look really good, chat. Like this look really good, I have to say. But man, screen shooter, screen recorder, background image, launcher, output, like it's Fuzzle. This is what I use on my KD install. Actually, that's what I use, dude. I really love Fuzzle, chat. I use this on my main install. That's a lot of work, chat. That's a lot of work. Well, their wiki seems pretty solid, right? I'm just too lazy to do it. You see RC, menu, auto start, shutdown, environment, theme settings. Key map, statue bar. So yeah, you build you build your hyperland, but on a system like that. It's kind of the same idea, right, chat? Like I said, you have to configure everything. I want to ship it with some sane configuration. Yep. No, it's not happening right now. It's not happening tomorrow. This is not. Nope. Okay, I don't even know how to log off, so we're gonna reboot. So yes, chat. I don't know, dude. I think the 100 packages we kind of like save versus a normal installation might not be worth it, chat. So that's what come out from this little experiment. Right? LXQT with Wayland Solution. Could be. Last time I tried it, it was not super ready, Dovrin. I don't think it's worth it. Now I look after, I'm like, reducing the surface of the number of packages. Oh man, I made a mistake. I made a mistake again. Down. Sorry, chat. I was just thinking and I forget. I don't think it's smart, dude. Indeed, I will just install Studios and remove what you don't need, like DaVinci and Blender. But the way it works with what they created with GLFOS is like, when you update, the default packages are still going to be here no matter what. So the best way to go in that direction would be to start with a minimal and then add up on top of it. The problem I have with NixOS is like, it's good, but it can be really bad in certain case scenario, right? If a package that I want is not in the Nix store, that's a problem, right? So I'm gonna show you something. One package that I really want and I need for what I do, for example, you know, for doing that. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Let me show you, dude. Yeah, I don't need that. So companion, satellite. Okay, so this is what we need. Okay. I think it's this one. Where is the list, chat? No, so they don't have it. I remember I could search for it, but... So here they don't have it. Don't have it either. So GLFOS just add like, fine, it doesn't add. It just increase the buffer size by default on Pipewire because Pipewire is super aggressive. So if you let it by default, it will go under like 512, whatever it is. So I think it's kilobit. I think it is, but I'm not sure. So if you lock it at 512, you are good, right? You're not really ready for real-time production, sound production, because you need to be at 128 for real-time sound production. But at least like the basic like USB mixer is not going to pop when you start to add like multiple track on it. right? That's the idea. So by doing that, they kind of like set up the minimum latency, right? Sample. Yeah, thank you. That's a sample. My bad. So for the samples, 512 seems. I don't think it's the minimum required. I wouldn't say that. Or the recommended minimum. It's not. It depends what you do with your hardware and the hardware you have. So, yep. It's just a configuration file for Pipewire. Some people having issue with 41k sample rate. Well, it depends on the hardware, right? But you get the overall idea, right, chat? Okay, so we have this. So there is this application. So I'm going to show it to you guys, like that you're going to know. So this application is pretty dope, chat. What it does, it's a little application you install on your streaming PC, and you connect to a server in which you save everything related to your production workflow. Okay, it's really really nice. So the AUR doesn't package it. You have to log in and download it, or you have to compile it yourself. Which is fine. But the thing is, on CachyOS, compiling stuff yourself, installing stuff like that, like manually, it's still possible, but you're not doing a good job, right? The normal way would be like to submit those packages and ask someone at CachyOS to compile it and do all the job. But yeah, this thing is awesome. I need to make a video about it. Like I've been using it for 2 or 3 years, but even more, like almost 4 years. Problem with that is like setting it up is not for everyone. But when it's set up, it's good for life. But at least until the project is on, right? You see, the installer are on this one. Pre-built image is available. As writing the images. Okay. Desktop. This application can be built with Electron to provide a minimal UI and to allow for minimizing to the system tray. You can so set up the to manually build the latest version on your machine. So yarn. I never done that. Maybe we should try that just for science. See how it runs. Hey, what's up, Grateful? What's up? How are you doing? What are you up to, nerd? Nah. There's no nerd here. Venicila, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. How are you doing? I never done that. Maybe it would be fun to do it. I'm curious. How long it's gonna take to compile that? The heck is core pack, dude? I don't know where we're going, but we are doing it, dude. Corpad is about to download, blah blah blah. Yes. Hmm. Family is good, dude. Dependency throughput is empty, retrying. Allez, papa, you can do it. I believe. Family is good, brother. And I'm doing good, Vanisila. Thanks for asking. Thanks for the support, dude. Welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. Almost 1 year. What am I missing there? This application can be built with Electron to provide minimal UI and allow minimizing to the history. Yes. Set the IP address of the company instance to connect to. Yes, that we know. To manually build the latest version on your machine. Yarn install. Locate the output. Like, there is no way build it that fast. Okay, no, he didn't build anything. He'll build like 0, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna start again. Some pure dependency made by dependency. Yarn explain requirement for detail. Okay. Holy, dude. So is that not the goal to have like those guys? I'm just eating to bed. You seem stressed, but hope all is well. Stay cool, bro. I'm super cool right now. I'm super cool, bro. I'm just trying to build something. Yeah. Manual / headless. So manual headless / Raspberry Pi. We only support x64. We recommend something Debian based. You can package for Electron with yarn dist. Yeah, I think this yarn stuff is not at 100% solid. No, the yarn build didn't work. I never used yarn before. I don't think you need to do that as root. It will be... You can see there is an issue with the dependency here. So what does it spit like? What is it saying? Incorrectly made by dependency, indicate a mismatch, replace hash with a 6-let counter for the warning to get detailed. A package requiring a specific version range that doesn't overlap with the install. A dependency pulling a pure dependency without declaring it. Misconfigured package extension that override. The yarn explaining... okay. So it's not happening, dude. So let's see the issue just for science. Dependency. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to compile it this way. Yarn is like Facebook NPM, JavaScript package manager. Try installing dev dependency. Sometimes they mix them up. What do you mean? Like he found everything. I think it's a build issue, dude. I think their stuff is not buildable. They can't build it, that's all. What did I put the mistake, the error message? Then you put the hash. So let's see. Requirement, and you put the hash. This is what they say, right? So they should be this one. Alors, package Elgato Stream Deck node is requested. Provide Julusan, GP Turbo, and its descendant. Okay, so Elgato, blah 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 node. Via, okay. Package. If they rely on a dev dependency for building, but it's not listed as a dev. Okay, so where is it? They said it should be written here. So dot yarn. Well, but you see the type, dude. So you see the type of headache you don't want to have, right? Like, this is the type of headache you just don't want to have, right? So if you're on Arch, you go, you download the executable and it works. Satsang, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So that's what I'm thinking, chat. Yeah, exactly. You see, this guy is having exactly the same stuff. So how do they fix this? Yeah. I don't want to debug this stuff. So normally it should work, it doesn't work. Okay, let's stop it there. Was it something like that? I'm gonna try to do it as root just for science. Because maybe this is a thing, but I don't think this is a problem, chat. Yeah, you see, dependency tree output file is empty. So something is wrong with their script somehow, right? That's as simple as that, dude. And yeah, so there is something there. So I was thinking maybe like the script doesn't download or no. So no. Allez, just for science, because I'm gonna be this guy today. We're gonna try everything stupid. Okay. Sure. Okay, because this is definitively... So this script you need to run on... Oh, ici. Alors, git, zip, curl, cmake. Okay, so you can do it maybe like that, old school, dude. FNM, what is FNM? So git clone, the git, yes. Okay. And it's for P, dude, P image. Okay, I give up. Yeah, it seemed like a real build issue. Yeah, that's what I believe too. There is a bigger chance Canada gets tropical temperature tomorrow before anyone is being able to figure out what JavaScript dependency crap. Yes, dude. Oh boy. Oh, guys. By the way, did the sound pop? Did the sound pop again? This is a real serious question, Chad. Oh man, I'm so tired today, dude. Okay, listen, chat. So what did we experiment today? What is the big outcome of this stream? What is the outcome of this stream, chat? The outcome of this stream is that we have a good news. Okay, the good news is related to NVIDIA. I think on Wednesday, I'm gonna try to do some tests already on the NVIDIA Beta Vulkan driver. Okay, this is what I'm gonna try to do on Wednesday. Might change in between, but... So we're gonna install the NVIDIA Beta Vulkan driver. We're gonna do that first. Then we're gonna try to compile the latest like Git version of Proton. So this one is gonna be a rough one. But we're gonna try to do it just to see if the DXVK implementation brings some type of performance. Okay, this is what I want to do, I think, on Wednesday. All right, so do you remember what I said, chat? We know that the push for DXVK is already on, right? With the new header, this one has been pushed. VKG3G might be a little bit harder, so let me check, because I'm in contact directly with the dev. So where are we at? Okay, he has been merged, chat. So it's gonna be public. Even for VKG3G, it's gonna be on Monday, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna make the video, chat. This is what's going to happen, dude. I'm gonna make the video. For this is what's going to happen this afternoon. I was gonna do a new GE build today. Is there something special upstream? Did with VKG3D DXVK? So it seems that the new version of VKG3D is gonna be pushed on Monday with the new Vulkan API feature, right? With a new header. Glorious. Wine has been pushed this morning. NVIDIA driver has been pushed this morning too, like the beta. So the rest should be pushed on Monday publicly for VKD3D. But for DXVK, it's already there, dude. But it will only work if we also integrate the patch of wine. If I understood correctly. So G, you certainly know how it works, dude. Better than I do. But Monday we should have something. Monday we should have something. No pops in the last hour for me, but my kids were around. Okay, nice. Thanks, Konstantin. Thanks for telling me. On chat, do we have any pops or something like that? It's on GitHub, dude. So I don't think it has been released. It's not like the how do you call that? The pull request is there, dude. So the pull request is there for DXVK. Wait, I show you, dude. Pull request. This one here. So you have this one. It's there. So I think you should be able to put it in. And for GitHub, what's the name? VKG3D. This one has not been pushed yet. Yeah, this one has not been pushed. So it should become public on Monday. This is what I read. So we could try like GXVK right now. If you can show me, yes, I can send you the link. I'm gonna send you the link on Discord as soon as I stop the stream. Like that, we can look into it. But Wine, it's the PR is there. GXVK, the PR is there. Like the only PR missing is gonna be this one. We're gonna be pushing it on Monday, I think. It's still private right now. That's what I read. We still need 4K login or auto login to its 4K. What are we talking about, Mr. GDEP-P00 I'm lost. I'm really lost. So I'm gonna push the video, chat. I'm gonna do that. Up. Yeah. So it's just VKG3D. But my guess is like whether we wait for Monday or whether we try and we see we have two versions of DXVK. We install the driver and we see where we land, right? Because we should see an improvement though. Because we know on DXVK, most of the time the performance were like just a little bit under, right? So if I take a game, let's say like Overwatch, and see like if I get those 10, 20% or whatever, what do they fix? It's the NVIDIA issue with the header. The Chronos Vulkan update has been pushed yesterday and everything followed like really fast. I don't know if you remember like the Chronos we were waiting for. It's on. It's on. Like and I didn't think it would be that fast. So guys, I'm out. Just NVIDIA things. It might impact Intel, dude, and also AMD actually. I think it's gonna impact everyone. I think it's gonna be a plus for everyone. So it could be really good, dude. So guys, we tried things, didn't work out as expected. We still might have sound issue. But we're gonna work on it. Okay, I'm gonna push this video. We'll see if I have some like popping sound in the video while I'm editing it, but it should be fine. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Okay, have a great weekend. We'll be back on Wednesday. I'm gonna have a setup ready for us to try this. Okay. Yeah. How was the stream, dude? Could be worse. It could be no stream. It could be no stream, dude. We were here together. And try to think about me because it's gonna be minus 35. I think on Sunday or Monday. So, yes. Minus 35 Celsius. So, minus what? Like minus 15 Fahrenheit? That's gonna be a good one. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for watching. Have a good weekend. And as always, stay warm. Okay? Stay warm. Hit yourself with the 1490. What do I do? Do I put in the... Do I put the 1490 in the chimney, in the fire to warm it up like a little bush? Like, what do I do? Okay, I'm out. Guys, thanks for being around, okay? Take care. And see you in the next one. Bisous, bisous.